Looks like everything's working just right. Hey, Fia, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, for the hype space. I'm gonna try to push for a much longer stream today to try to knock out most of the rest of Mass Effect 1. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you got some decent sleep. If I remember correctly, you were pretty tired yesterday. Hopefully you're not as tired today. But yeah, I want to try to knock out as much as I can today because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Just because I have my D&D game tomorrow that I run and I use the day to plan, like, all day for it. Since I can't really do much of it throughout the rest of the week. Since I'm doing the whole stream it did. Oh, God. I'm not tired. Why am I yawning? Alright. Alright, we already did those two. Cool. Voyager in the Amazon system. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sleep schedules are a pain in the ass to try and maintain. It's like the bane of my existence because I'm naturally a night owl. I always have been. Even when I was little, like, I will be up all night.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Which always worked when I had night jobs.
Something uncomfortable has just come up. In the
Hold on.
First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the region that long since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral.
Alright, so as I was saying.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Yeah, same. Yeah, so
Good luck.
I worked nights for a long time, and so that made things easier, but when I started working days, it's just a pain in the ass, and now that my schedule's all sorts of borked, it's just no es bueno, man. So I feel you on that, trust me. Like, I still struggle even now, like, I can, and what's worse is, like, I'll be up, like, I'll get up at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning, right? Or 6 a.m. Because I got used to that when I was living out in Missouri with Kyla. Because where I worked was a chicken hatchery, and I had to be there at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was there till probably around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And it's a hard job, because I worked in the incubation centers. It's actually how I tore all the lower muscles in my lower back all at once. But even like being as dead tired with that job and getting up so early, like come around 8, 9 p.m. if I didn't go to bed early. It happens. Uh, it's very much a case of if your job says it's supposed to provide PPE and they don't provide you PPE, make sure they provide you PPE, because when doing that job, you're supposed to have a lifting brace to help support your back. So what happened to me doesn't happen. Well, they never provided the lifting belt. Because essentially, we were moving racks of eggs. These racks of eggs, they're giant trays, like massive trays, probably about maybe 2.5, 3 feet long. And setting them into like these large cart things. And depending on the type of chicken we had, they could weigh anywhere between like 1 to 2 pounds, all the way up to 20 pounds, all depending on chicken. And you would be lifting and moving these things down by your ankles all the way up to over your head, because they would go down from the ground up to roughly about 6.5 feet tall, maybe closer to 7 actually, now I think about it. But that's how long the racks are, and you'd be doing that, just one person. There were 4 of us. One person would probably be doing maybe close to 60 racks a day manually for the first half, and then another 60 second half. 60 or 70 depending on the day actually. But yeah, it was a hard job. And when you're not used to that kind of level of thing,
This smells.
it just tears your back.
Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
But yeah, it was not fun. Kyla was definitely worried because, like, leading up to the tear, like, she was having to help me, like, literally get out of bed just so I can get up at night to go use the bathroom. She was having to help me get up. And I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was just like, I'll get used to it, I'm just not used to this much physical exertion. It's been a while. Because, like, I worked as a CNA for a couple years, so I'm used to, like, lifting human bodies up. But this amount of constant lifting and dropping, very different muscles you're using. And so, yeah, she was really, really worried. And then when they actually did tear, she was actually having to help me just move. It was that bad. And I appreciate her every single fucking day for that. And that's how I knew she was the one. Is when I was beaten to shit, she took care of me and didn't judge me for it.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
correct.
I probably would have died.
The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye,
Oh,
Shepard.
hey, Michael, what's up?
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's
Alright,
still
I'll
in
do
range.
that in a second. Give me like a
Let's
second.
look for another way out.
Alright, let's see what it says. I am the Lord of Space. I take control of whatever I can. Planets, stars, even the signals of space. Nothing can defeat me. Makes me sound like a space dictator. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I had a second to spare. That would have been bad. Hey, Huntress. Everything's going good today. Just starting out on the stream. Telling the story of how basically Kyla saved my ass and when I had tore all the muscles in my lower back. Which is when I knew she was the one. Oh, shit. Do I gotta go all the way the fuck around? No, my Mako's just right there, okay. Ooh.
Shields!
They got snippers, and those are dangerous. You swap to your sniper, you swap to your... That was weird. This a storytelling game or an action game? A little bit of both. I will say that the later Mass Effect 2 and 3 became more action-based, the more it went on. But the first Mass Effect is equal parts both. It has a story, it tells, and it's an RPG, and you do have your own. Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't.
Patching you up.
So I gotta pay attention. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. I enjoy the game a lot too. It's definitely worth your time. Definitely worth your time. Oh fucking Christ! And then I haven't saved since I don't think. Yep. I gotta get back in the habit of saving. I'm playing way too many games that don't require you to save. Yeah, it's equal parts both action game and RPG for storytelling, and your choices do matter because they do progress. Oh, that's not good, Michael. Maybe you should like take a nap. Maybe just a tiny one might help. But the choices you make in this game do carry over to 2 and 3, and even this little tiny side quest, right? You would think wouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things. No, it actually does carry over and actually affect certain story elements and certain choices you make in later games. So everything, they actually made everything matter. Basically, everything you do. All right. We're gonna bolt to the Mako, hop in, and just start shooting everything because I don't want to deal. Run you over, run you over. Ah, I'm stuck on his body. All right. Let me get caught up with chat. Let me see something again. I mean, I really need one. Sure, I'd be down to hear it. And, do I really need one? I mean, even if it's just like an hour, right? Even an hour of sleep can make all the difference during your day. Because, like, speaking from experience, and though I know everybody's different, your brain doesn't naturally repair itself when you're that fucking tired and you don't think like clearly. God, this is like perfectly set up to be an asshole because it didn't have the time to fully repair, and it also starts to develop bad habits of staying up because your brain realizes that it can still decently function even with no sleep, and it already knows that, but like it starts to reinforce those bad habits. Yeah, if you join the Discord, I can get a link in chat. It's not my Discord, but it's my girlfriend's because she also streams. I just use hers because, well, we work together on everything, so. Hold on. Oh, because I'm fucking streaming, it won't let me get the link. Why does it do that? Alright, hold on, I gotta disable that so I can go here. Invite people, copy the link, go here, re-enter this, put it there. Alright, have a good nap. Alright, go here, disconnect from Discord, reconnect, and it did not put me back in streamer. Hold on, I gotta find out how to do that. Okay, because I've never just turned it off. Okay, there we go. Alright, but yeah, if you just join that Discord, that's where I'm at. So...
Moving out.
For PFP? I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Her thing is just Captain Jade on there. She's already an affiliate. We're just trying to get me there, which I already got the 50. I just got to get the viewer count. Yeah, viewer count average. Almost there. I think that's everything here. I think I saw something over here, but I think I already got it. Oh, our profile picture. It is. I think it's her dog avatar. I don't remember which one though, but I think it's either her 3D model or the 2D model that I made for her. What's my viewer count already? So last I checked, it was like 1.93 was the average. I forgot to check my journal. Okay, I think that's, yeah, okay. We just gotta do Garrus, which is in Kepler, Herschel, Argus Row. So we'll head to Argus Row first. And I think right now, as of this current stream, we're at 3 people, so not too bad. Which is you guys, and you guys are awesome. This row. Is that gonna be a Hydra or a Phoenix? Okay. She'll probably see it, and I'll let her know, because she'll pop in here when she wakes up. She had a late night. She had to work last night. And then she also streamed last night too, which made it even later. So she's probably not even semi-conscious right now. Yeah, I'll definitely let her know. But what's just the idea? I think I've already been to this planet. Alright. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay, so maybe I just unlocked something new. Transponder. Let's go check it out. Quickly head over there, grab that, and then head to the other cluster in this area for Rex's personal side quest. Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll make you stream as well, because if you stream as well, I'll make sure to give a follow back. I'm assuming since you have an idea for the affiliate is, then yeah, you have that you stream too, but I just don't want to assume. What? It says that. Alright, I guess I already got it, but it didn't want to register that I had already gotten it before. Alright, so Phoenix. Fun fact about the word Phoenix, when I first read it when I was like 3 or 4. And yeah, I did start reading at 3 years old. Just so it can't be that young. I always pronounced it phonics because I was always taught, you know, sound out the words the way they're spelled. And that word, for years, I pronounced it phonics because it's Phoe. It wasn't until like, I think, what was it? I think it was Chamber of Secrets for Harry Potter when that came out on movie, not the book. I had read the book, but the movie itself, when that came out, is when I ever heard the word Phoenix for the first time. Because no one's corrected me. And I'm like, Phoenix? What the heck? And I looked it up and I thought it was F-E-N-I-X, which must be something close to a phoenix, right? Because they look a lot alike, or they just wanted to be unique, and then I looked it up and I'm like, oh no, I'm just an idiot. It's still spelled P-H-O-E-N-I-X, but the P-H-O-E is pronounced fee, not foe. Yeah, embarrassing stories with Sam, am I right? What the heck? How did you survive getting run over? That's my question. Yep.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
That's why we're here, Rex.
Take cover!
Let's finish. Chill now, I'm a little...
Come on. Quit hiding. Where'd you go? Oh, that was the boss. That's why he was such a pain in the ass. Need to get some better armor already. They're just ripping through my shields. That indomitable ability is fucking pain in my ass. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade the Spectre trading since I upgrade your healing capabilities. Mine are lackluster, that's for sure. By the way, is the game too loud, guys? I forgot to check the audio. Is the game okay? Am I too quiet? How is it?
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
I shared your stream to a few streaming discords. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the only shooting's a bit louder than the voice acting. All right. Let me see if I can get that fixed. Maybe that'll help with the balancing a bit. How about now? Is it still too loud? Yeah, but you're awesome, Theo. I'm not so much. But I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm worthy of it all. A wee bit too loud in comparison to your voice. Okay. Alright, I'll try to figure out the balancing a bit, because I already have the settings really, really low. I don't know how to get it any quieter than that, essentially. I can't sell myself short. I'm too tall for that. Only one I can sell short is Kyla, because she's 4'9". And the only reason why I can get away with saying that right now is because she's asleep. If she were here, she'd rip my head off. Nah, I appreciate it. It's all jokes. All jokes. The one thing I will say that I'm sad, like, I get why they had to, because this game is so old. They didn't have enough time, and this was also getting ported over to the 360. Was a lot of the planets are just a lot of hills. They're a pain in the ass to climb. And just barren with nothing in them, and they're really big. And it's just, like, just wish they would have made them a bit smaller and a bit more detailed, and it would have been a lot better. But I get what they were wanting to do, but they just couldn't. Due to the technological limitations at the time. I think this game came out, God, it's gonna date me. I think in 2008, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was like something like 2007 or 2008. And I think this was like their first big game since they did the KOTOR games. So you can see the technological leap. It does, dude, because like so like Mass Effect 2 came out in 2010, I think. And I bought Mass Effect 1 when Mass Effect 2 came out because I wanted to know the story before I went into Mass Effect 2. So I bought both at the same time. Fuck. I hate this minigame. I hate it so much because it is so janky. But I had bought Mass Effect 2 when it was brand spanking new, and also bought Mass Effect 1 and played through Mass Effect 1 to get to Mass Effect 2. Just showing like I'm old. I am 30 years old as of December of last year. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Like, they're trying to mark up for inflation costs and everything. But it's just like, you don't... No, it's not for inflation, because you can't inflate games. I get, like, you need to pay your employees more, but maybe not, make these... Oh, we got a person that's not supposed to be there. Hold on, I gotta go to here. Reader dashboard. Stream manager. Highlight that. Uh, uh, what? I'm trying to like report it, but it's not letting me. How do I remove someone? How do I ban? I've never had to do this before. Kyla always just does it. Ban. Okay. There we go. Thank you. But, yeah. Like, just don't make such large games that nobody's playing and you wouldn't have to upgrade, increase the cost. Actually make a good game. It's not all about these graphical overhauls you're trying to do. That's a you thing because you think it'll make the game last a long time so you don't have to make a new game. And you can warrant the price hike. And the gaming industry is now finally starting to get kicked in the balls over it. Which I am all for. Yeah, exactly. Like, most AAA games nowadays we get, when they're released, they're not even finished, and it takes like 1 to 2 more months before we even get anything that's manageable or even slightly playable. Not to mention, they keep adding a bunch of political, ideological crap to their games that just nobody wants. Even if they agree with the ideology, they just don't want it in their games because we're trying to play games that gets us away from reality, not bring us back into it. And so it's just a bunch of... They're finally starting to pay the piper. I mean, look at Dragon Age the Veilguard, right? Now, I love the Dragon Age games. They're some of my favorite games. Granted, I'm just a BioWare fanboy to begin with. I've been playing them for years, from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, obviously Mass Effect. And then the Dragon Age 1 Awakening, 2, and Inquisition. But when I saw Veilguard, I was like, I'm not playing this. I'm not paying, $70 to play this game, because it had a good title beforehand. And then they swapped it to Veilguard. They completely changed what everybody wanted, because it was supposed to be about Solas. From my understanding, they pretty much swept Solas to the wayside for this different thing they were trying to go for. And it's just like, I'm not paying money for this. This game looks like trash. And I don't like the fact that you made it cartoony. It looks like a slightly updated Sims 4 character model set in Dragon Age. Which I think is slightly ironic, because I think the director for that game is the guy came from Maxis and was the director for Sims 4 or something like that. And I'm just... And that game bombed because a lot of people agreed with me. The game was not good. It wasn't worth the money. And those who did buy it wanted refunds because the game just was not good. Oh, I was already here. Okay, so we already been everywhere here. So now we can go do Garrus's side quest. Yeah. Like, the cartoony vibe fits with, like, The Sims. It works. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of Sims 4 versus, like, the art style from Sims 3, but I'm just a Sims 3 fanboy, that's why. But that's probably just because I played it way too much on my 360 and then on the PC when I finally got a PC. But, like, for Dragon Age, when we have a very specific art style we're used to. The art style has not changed much between Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age Inquisition. Just graphical updates, that's it. And slight character remodeling here and there with, like, the changing of...
Shepard.
The hell was Sten's freaking race called the Kunari. Yeah, no, I agree. And I'm sad to say I have paid way too much money for Sims 4 to the point where I learned better too late.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
I think as of right now, sitting, if you were to buy every DLC add-on and everything for Sims 4, I think it's like over $1,800 now.
What
You would have
the
to spend
hell do you want me
$1,800.
to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass
There's
on the
bullshit.
line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your
But yeah,
people?
so
I try
The-
not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there.
I lost my train of thought.
I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just
Only one
like
I'd buy is
dog.
dogs. It's not, honestly, even
You
the
don't
dogs
get to
one
pick
isn't worth
who
it.
Your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system.
Honestly, it's not
Good
worth it.
work if it doesn't kill you.
Because the horses that, you know, you got with, like, Sims 3, how you got horses, dogs, and cats in Sims 3. Yeah, no, they're two separate DLCs. That's true. And you can have, like, cats, you can make them look like a raccoon, and a dog look like a
I get
fox.
the feeling
I
you
think they
enjoy
are
your
an
work.
actual species in it. But again, it's
Sure.
just, like, such a minor
You
thing,
get
and
to
it's
see
not
the
worth it.
galaxy on someone else's credits. And most days end with a good
Although I
fight.
will say the map that came with Pets, the
I've
district,
tried more
is
organized
pretty decent.
fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own.
But unfortunately, the reason why I'm saying it's also not worth it is because
I
the
don't like people
pets
relying on
function
me,
is
and I
only in the
really
pets
well
map.
don't like relying on them.
You will not see pets in the other regions unless you bring them there yourself. You will not. Or unless you change one aspect of one of the maps to have like dogs and cats for as a residence perk, like how you can decide to be like, this is a dog hangout, this is a cat hangout. Yeah, seriously, I'm not kidding.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Because, and like even like a lot of the others, like vampires, are not that prevalent if you get the vampire one. Same with werewolves; they're only in their specific things. Now, don't get me wrong, like the very staple vampire family or werewolf families you can will wander around. But like I am to this day, and I've bought the werewolf one a long time ago. To this day, I've yet to actually see a werewolf venture outside of Moonlight Falls or whatever the hell the place is called. Except for the staple family you can play as. Get you used to the system. Which is where I think Sims 3 is the superior, because it was just a large open world, no loading screens, and you couldn't go between cities, but like still, it was one large city map you can play with. And what makes me even more mad is like, Sims 4 has been out for 10 years. It's been that long since Sims 4 came out, and they're still trying to milk it. Herschel and Kepler Verge. And the game is dated. It is so dated.
I have arrived.
Hey, Shadow.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna, you know.
Hey, how you doing? I tried messaging you last night, but I'm guessing you fell asleep or something. Because Kyla wanted to play some more Moria. Could have taken on the dragon, man. Yeah, the 70 plus hours. Plus, when you tried doing the legacy challenge, like you could actually like see your families and everything around, and you didn't have to like break the game to try to get it to work. Alright, all those are good. Whoa. Yeah, I love the game. It is so much fun. And then I'm going to be trying to talk Kyla and Shadow into also playing Valheim because it's pretty much similar gameplay. And I've never been able to play it. I've owned it for like a year and a half now, and I've never been able to play it because I don't want to play it solo. I have no one to play it with. My 5 new... They should be set to 0. I set them to 0. I'll have to check him out here in a second. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. I keep hitting shift to try and dash, and it's not... That's not dashing this. It's spacebar because this game is old. I can bore you to sleep, Michael, with a lot of fun facts about random shit that's pointless knowledge.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's...
Because I know a lot
That's
about
Dr.
mythology and ancient
What? My
history.
name's Hart. Dr. Hart, please get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy.
Well,
Please,
Theo,
don't
then
do
we'll
this
get
to me.
you in, we'll get Tyler in it, we'll get Shadow in it, and we'll all play Valheim.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
Go on, you're listening?
But we have him.
You're slightly... Alright,
can't let him get away.
let's see.
Not again.
If he dies,
Shit.
we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it.
Give me a topic,
We'll
give me a
take him
topic
in,
to talk about.
Interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
My
Okay.
specialties is
Right.
primarily Greek mythology. I know a little bit of Hindu, I know a little bit,
You are
well,
the
more than a little bit,
commander
of
Oh,
Norse
thank
mythology,
you
I know
so
Roman
very
mythology.
much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like
I'm
you.
streaming.
Well, I guess we're done here.
Connect a Pokemon to a Greek god. Who would have who? Well, Poseidon would have Whale Lord, obviously. And then, because it's the Pokemon Company, and if they're trying to Greekify it, obviously Pikachu goes with Zeus. Though if I had it my way, it would probably be Zapdos. Because Zapdos is one of the coolest Pokemon, in my opinion. Best out of the legendary birds. Because I don't exactly like Moltres for its oversized turkey. Self-cooking turkey. Let's see, who would Hermes be attached to? He's a speedy boy. Oh, I know, Blitzel and Zebstrika. Though he's also related to medicine, so... And he's also a messenger. He would have like a full team. I'd have to like develop like a full team for each of the Greek gods. Granted, there's like over 90 of them, but still. Let's see. So I'm gonna stick with Zebstrika for Hermes. Let's see. With factoids, yep. Yep, legendary bird for a legendary god. Yep. Let's see. For Hephaestus, let's see. He's a forge god. He's also known to be incredibly ugly. Because he was thrown off Mount Olympus. depending on the story, either by Zeus or by Hera. There's no real Forge Pokemon. So maybe something related to fire. Oh, I know, Darumaka. Darumaka or Heatran. They would fit so well with Hephaestus. And then if we went Hera, let's see, Goddess of Marriage. Probably Audino. Audino or Chansey, but I'm leaning more towards Audino. Demeter, I would have to go Tangrowth. Tangrowth or Torterra. Torterra is my Pokemon. That's my boy. Do Pokemon Talk, they're currently giving secondary types to one type Pokemon based on their powers and overall vibes. Oh, that's cool. If you can, link that shit to me and I'll definitely check that shit out. I love that sort of stuff. If I want to learn about the dog, the three-headed dog, whatever his name is. Oh, Cerberus. So, fun fact. So Cerberus, or Kerberos, however you want to pronounce it, both are actually technically correct, depending on which region you're from. So Kerberos or Cerberus, the three-headed hound of hell, or also known as the gate guardian of Hades. His name literally means spot. It just means spot. So Hades, the lord of the undead, named his dog Spot. And that is legitimately mythological fact. So Spot has been a name for dogs for over 4,000 years. We have been naming our dogs Spot for 4,000 years. Cearbus. No. Cearb. Sir, Erus. I thought there was an A in there. Yeah, dark and fire type, 100%. That's the inspiration for Houndoom. That's the inspiration for Houndoom. You cannot change my mind on that. I will die on that hill. Yeah, Theo is right. I just looked it up. I'm thinking of Mass Effect. Even though I think theirs is spelled that way too, but for some reason I always associate an A in Cerberus. I'm just an idiot. It's Greek. It's all Greek to me. Yeah, no, seriously, guys. Hades is the coolest god in Greek mythology. Hades is the coolest god in Greek mythology because he's the least controversial and the nicest Greek god. The nicest. Disney did him dirty. Disney did him dirty, 100%. Yeah, Cerberus means spot. That's true. I mean, they got the name of their main character in Greek mythology wrong. His name isn't Hercules in Greek. That's Roman. Hercules' name in Greek is actually Heracles. Heracles. And it stands for glory unto Hera. Because Hercules' mother, I forget her name, named him that. Named him Heracles in hopes to appease Hera so she doesn't kill him. Because he is, you know, the son of Zeus. And they notoriously tend to end up dead. Yeah, so she poisoned his wine along with his cousin, who was the ruler of... I can't remember which city. I think it was Argos, but I can't remember. And poisoned his wine to drive him mad, and he slaughtered his wife and 2 children with his bare hands in his mad rage, and then proceeded, because he committed murder, especially towards family, which was a big no-no, instead of killing him outright because he's a son of Zeus, they made him do the 12 labors to atone for his sins. And Hera kept trying to basically fuck everything up that entire time to try and essentially kill him. But eventually he ascended to deityhood sometime after completing his 12 labors and sailing with Jason and the Argonauts. Which a lot of people forget he was in that. Some of what they adapted in who, Disney? Almost no original IP, especially. Yeah, that's true. Because just straight up, because she's the goddess of marriage, and he was committing infidelity, and she can't act against the king of the gods, so she took it out on his bastard children.
Status.
It was the only way she could,
Reveal 3 fusion
because she couldn't
forges
act
propelling
against her
asteroid
husband.
X-57. At its current rate of
By the way, this is the DLC.
the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be
I think it's one of the earliest parsings in Greek of a woman's wrath
Found me yet, but I can't talk long.
knows no scorn, or something like
Shut
that.
down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
But yeah, if you can't just kids and the women, and she get the one vaporized, telling her to have him show. Yeah, yep. Because if you looked upon his true deific form, mortal minds could not handle it, so they would go poof. Yep, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, and that's one of the earliest phrasings when it came to Hera. And the whole reason for the story was to not proliferate male infidelity, that it would be okay, but in fact it's their opposite. They were trying to tell people like, hey, infidelity, not cool. It was a teaching thing. Because if you do this, your wife has every sanction in the book to kill your bastard children. Because if the gods can do it, it's okay. If mortals do it, it's not okay, kind of thing. So if you do this, you're gonna end up dead. I need to get decryption up because I don't have enough decryption to get this, but I want to upgrade Spectre training just because I want to get the other stuff done. Well, yeah. Why do you think the gods transformed into animals? It was an analogy to them fucking animals. And I'm not being just an ass when I say that. Like, legitimately, there's evidence that a lot of bestiality was very common practice, so they had to make it a big no-no so people would stop.
Batarians.
Because again, it's one of those, the gods can do this, you're not allowed to. I mean, look how the Minotaur was born, right? Why is my gun still locked? That is way too long. Yeah, seriously though, look up Hades in the stories and you'll start to see, like, he is the most chill and tame god there is. And don't believe all the stories of the whole Hades Persephone thing, because a lot of people will say, like, well, he kidnapped his wife and forced her to marry him. no actual translations show that he had paid to marry her to Zeus, because Zeus is Persephone's father, with Demeter being the mother. And now that sounds bad, but don't take it out of context of modern day thing. Back then, that was just a way of showing that a man was able to help provide and take care of. Yeah, she wasn't. She wouldn't have stayed married. Like there was forms of, even among the gods, a way of getting out of a marriage. But the whole buying thing was because the guy had to prove to the father that, yeah, he did, Jared. They had to prove that they were able to take care of the daughter. Because, like, the women would move into the husband's household. And so the guy had to show he was competent enough not only to protect her, but also to provide for her to make sure she was safe. Because back then, life was not exactly easy. Like, you couldn't walk down to your local grocery store to get, juice and shit. Like, they had markets, but
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
a lot more hard work to get shit done.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you?
And
What's
so,
going
it was to emphasize that, so he bought her, showing, like, I'm the king of the underworld, I'll give you a bunch of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he didn't even kidnap her, he took his wife. He took his wife. He did not kidnap. That's a modern misunderstanding and misinterpretation. He did not kidnap. People associate kidnapping because he showed up and took her to the underworld.
Millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll
gotta go. Good luck.
I have no idea what you mean, Jared. Yep, let her go, herders. Yep. But, if she didn't want to be Queen of the Underworld, she didn't have to be. Only reason why she went back is because of her mother.
Hey.
Because of Winter.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me
Now,
down.
I would say the only
Sorry.
shitty thing
I didn't even realize
Hades ever did is talk her into eating fruit of the underworld. That would force her to stay.
I know you're scared, but
That's the one thing I'll say.
Commander
Okay,
Shepard,
Hades,
the Alliance.
bad go.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Hey, dude,
there are 4
it's
million
fine.
people down
Like,
there,
I don't
Shepard.
think anyone
I-
here is a Greco
They live
polytheist.
in Aronis, my kids and grandkids.
Yeah,
Nice
the
community,
pomegranate.
Good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the
There were
blast,
marriages like that, but that
1,000
wasn't the
kilometers
case with
away, close to
Persephone.
ignite.
That wasn't the
There'll be
case with
global
Persephone.
wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds
Hades
of
needed a
kilometers.
wife. He fell in love
Terra
with
Nova will
Persephone
die,
because she
Shepard. Not
was
just our colony.
everything his
Planet.
realm was
There'll be
not,
climate change,
and
mass extinction,
asked
the
Zeus if he can
ecosystem
marry
won't
her,
recover for thousands
his
of years.
niece.
Millions, maybe.
And
there any
gods
chance
can
of the
only
land in the
really
oceans?
marry gods because
That
mortals
would be
don't
even
understand.
worse. Tsunamis would sweep
So-
inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud
That
cover.
must have been
The
interesting.
plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs.
Yeah,
Unethical.
either way you look at it, it
They
is a
don't
bad
destroy
thing
What
that
is
happened
this
to her.
game, though?
Depending
I've
on which
heard all the
version you
stories.
read, because there's the
Slave
one
ranks
where
ranching people
Athena
like
did it to
animals,
protect her, and then there's the
pirate
one that
bands
they
burning
punished her.
colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's
But
just-
that's par for the
this isn't
course.
how
I mean, look at
expected the world
Arachne.
to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
The story of why we have
You were on the ground when
spiders.
this happened. How many Batarians have you seen?
Hmm?
And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Didn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
Promises on the Lord's
I heard a
name,
couple of them
and
talking. They
my
mentioned a
talk
ballot.
science
It
with
sounded
me and
like he's
not
the one in
believe that
charge.
crap.
They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
I'm not saying what's in my head, just that
Batarians
sounds
everywhere, and I need to shut down all
interesting
3
to say the
torches.
least.
Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up.
I
Can you
myself
disable them?
am agnostic.
Not
I
from here.
believe there is a
No.
God,
There are
but I don't
manual
believe in
controls by
any of
entry
the
for storage
facilities that
facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the
support
caps
said
there.
belief, like Christianity
thing.
or
I had a crew
Catholicism,
working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless.
because I feel like
saw them
those
smash
are
the faceplates of
corrupted
guys working back.
institutions as of late.
And those Varen. I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find
Because
them?
the more I look
They were
up
running checks on
science and
perimeter
everything behind it, like the more it's like this is
Easiest thing
way
would be
too
to tap into
perfectly
the
aligned for there
transmission
not
tower
to
out
be.
on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them.
But I
Torches have to
understand
be
why
my
people
priority.
have that belief system
Yeah,
of
you're right.
being
Saving Terra
atheist.
Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers.
Because
working at the
I
main
was teetering
facility.
that line myself.
They're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Yeah, 52. Now, if I can just get the average viewership of 3, then I can be... Holy shit, I have 7 viewers in chat. Oh, that's a lot of people.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Yeah, I just need to get the average of 3, and then I got,
She's one of my best engineers. She started on with her brother, Aaron. I think his
Yep.
name is.
Yep.
He's part of the
7 is
security
the holy
detail.
number.
I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Same with the number 3.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large.
See, I thought it
Sure,
would
they're
do that
moving
too,
people to
Shadow,
remote
but I had a
areas, but
stream
they'd
with like
never be
12
able to get
people
more
at
than a
one
few
time
thousand off
through the
world.
whole stream.
We just don't
I
have
think it
enough
was
ships. No
the
one
first
does.
Mass Effect.
Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't
stream
see
I
them
did.
suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing
I
in
had
the first
12
place?
people in there, but it
Well,
didn't
the idea
apply
was
it.
to drag it into Terra
Yeah,
Nova's
here's
orbit,
hoping.
mine it out, and in the end,
I
you'd
hope
have
so.
a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as the... I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her...
But,
Oh, Katie.
Shadow, let's try for Saturday to do Moria. To do Fight That Dragon. Gotcha, Fia. Okay.
You'd better find a good
I'm
place
still,
to
I'm
hide.
still
The
trying,
Batarians
man.
come
I'm still
back
trying.
and
I haven't
find you.
quite cracked the 2.0 mark yet.
I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Like, I think I'm sitting pretty at 1.93 on average. Damn. Oh, you did? I have a lot of DMs. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that would be definitely a goal, Shadow. That would be the goal, if it did end. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, we'll talk about this after my stream, okay? Because essentially the person asked, because they had a plan, an affiliate plan, that I thought would be interesting, so I thought I'd hear them out, but it's looking like that's, I'm not sure. Although I'm only seeing part of that, so we'll talk about it after my stream, okay? So long as you're not also streaming, because I don't want to get in the way of your streaming. So I don't know when you plan to stream. If you are inserted in doing Skyrim Together run. I would be down to do one. You would have to show me what all mods and everything I would need to do. Because I don't know how to get that to work properly, but I would be down.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. Let's see if I can fix it.
Oh, it has a self-start, okay. But yeah, so I went to sit on my desk and I didn't realize how cold it was. At my desk, not on my desk. Hey Adrian, what's up?
Warning.
How's it hanging?
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, it's been pretty cold here too lately, so I believe it. Although I like the cold.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yes, I know. I'll go out there as soon as I take care of these little bastards. Only thing that matters is if you think of doing a modded playthrough. Well, I do have mods installed, so I'd have to uninstall my mods. So I've been trying to find some, like, immersion mods. Yep. If you don't, what are you even doing with your life? Hey Jinx, what's up? Oh yeah. Yep, I believe. Well, you're also in like way the far north. Here it's been hovering around at night between like trying to think Celsius. Between -5 to 5 degrees Celsius, I want to say. I did my math right. Oh my god, I'm sick of this stupid overheat shit. Yeah, I'm getting to the high ground.
Countermeasure deployed.
Seriously, game. just a mod because I know Scram Together has a few issues with Vortex replying them. Well, unfortunately, I use Vortex. Yeah. Been a thing for a while now, baby. Yep, thank you, Jinx. It's much appreciated. Oh, was that when Skyrim Together came out? Has it really been that long? Holy crap. God, I feel even older now. My gray hairs are getting grayer. What the fuck? Was that a 10? No, I had to have missed that. No, that's a fucking 9. Holy shit. Yoink that shit. Banshee's better for damage. If I'm gonna go damage, I'm gonna go with the Tsunami. Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, if I can get 15 people chatting all at once, then I get community level 2. I can assign people VIP ranks. So go ahead, chat away. Excuse me. Alright, we need to check out the snipers. Reaper 9. Gimme. Omni Tool, Chameleon 7, Lot. Ooh, yep. Thank you. Okay, let's look at armor. Alright, let's look at Garrus, see if I have anything better. I do not. How about Rex? Alright, Garrus. Oh, I haven't upgraded you in a while. Forgot to. Might be why you suck so bad, bud. I'll give you the Avenger 7. I'll use you for your sniping ability, but I will give you that biotic game. Okay. $16 on CD keys right now. I put a blast out to everyone in Discord asking them to swing by and help make it happen. Oh, I mean, I'd be grateful. Holy crap. I mean, if today's the day, I'd be super excited and happy. Thank you guys. Now, if I could just pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Why don't you just tell him?
Get her out of here!
Like, hey, it's Commander Shepard shutting down the torches. Alright, we need to kill him. Boom! I killed them. Blow the whole city. Should we, like, form a line, or... yes, you form a single file line as we pass the TNT into the building. Motherfucker. Okay, on to the next. As we run like we have a stick up our ass. Yep. Yep. Oh, below the facility. Okay, I get what you mean now. God, that went right over my head. I am an idiot. Nope. I didn't get it right offhand. Nope. It went over my head. It is my kind of humor. Apparently I'm just not all here this morning. Says there's one more enemy. Where are they? Oh, there you are. I don't need to be surprise attacked by that shit. And I'm just realizing I haven't saved since I started streaming. Good God.
Look out!
Why did I have my sniper rifle equipped? I thought I had my assault rifle equipped.
Release the Baron!
It's a 3-round burst. Fuck. I hate burst fire guns. I mean, in this game, it's not so bad because you don't have ammunition management. But once we get to 2 and 3, I refuse to use 3-round bursts. Where are you? Trying to blow him up.
Perimeter secured.
So are clips something I have to set up, or can you guys just, like, type in the exclamation point clip or whatever. Because I never understood that. And I'm still trying to figure that out.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking the
Sorry,
flag was my
Theo.
idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell
Yeah.
my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants...
Alright, I'll probably have to have
Remember
Kyla help
Bollock
me
wants,
set that up
Bollock
then.
gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean...
And if you do clip it, I can upload it to
Let's
the new
go.
YouTube
What do you
channel,
want this rock?
guys. Link is in my, you can see the link in my About section to the YouTube channel, where I'm uploading mostly just the playthroughs, streams I'll be doing. I can't, unfortunately, go back and do the Dishonored ones, or I would. From here on out, I'll be doing that. Yeah, thank you. Because some of these I want to keep, so that way if people ever want to, like, hey, would you play this game? I already played it. Well, I don't see it. Now people can. Like, hey, it's on YouTube. And you get to see Baby Sam when he was first starting out. Alright, time to go to the main facility. Onwards! When you hit affiliate, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I've been rummaging around ideas inside my head, but I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I'll probably ask you guys what you guys would think would be the best kind of emotes for representation. Like, what emotions you wanted to portray. I don't know if they... no, they don't stay. I think they get deleted after, like, a week or something. At least mine have. After a week, they're gone. Alright, let's head into the main facility. I will say this DLC is when you first started getting a look of how Mass Effect 2 was going to look like too. Especially with the Batarians here. This is the first time they ever showed up, because they're not actually in the baseline game at all anywhere. It's only this DLC you'll fight them, and then they're everywhere in 2 and 3. So they thought of a cool new alien species they wanted to add. God, the recoil on this gun sucks. Where am I getting shot there? Are you even behind us? Come on, guys. You guys got guns. Shoot them. Out of the way, Garrus. The hell? Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn door right now. Good God, my aim sucks. Playing too much Delta Force in my spare time. Keep trying to compensate for fucking sway drop. Cause like I'm not moving the thing. It has no sway and I keep trying to compensate for sway. Even though this game doesn't have it. Ah, okay. That's nice of you. I would do that, but I need quiet when I sleep, or else I end up staying awake, and it drives me nuts, because Kyla needs noise to sleep.
Jammers online.
I gotcha, I understand.
I think we got him, Commander.
There's still guys shooting my ass.
Human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Apparently, yeah, people do watch VODs, like,
Let the hostages go and maybe you'll live
a lot
long
of my
enough to
VODs have
explain
been getting
yourself
quite
to
a
the
few
council.
views.
I don't answer to the council.
I think one of them even has like 64 views. How long they watch is an entirely different story, but
Helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
See, if I attack him, they die. This is a Paragon playthrough, guys. This is not a Renegade playthrough. Because I don't like being the Renegade. Because it just feels wrong. Except for certain circumstances. This guy's a fucking terrorist, but there's innocent people. I can't let the innocent people die.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends. All clear.
Alright. So if I attack him, it's straight up Renegade, because I'm sacrificing innocent people. And in the long run, it would be better. In the long run, it would probably be better to attack him. That way he can't hurt more innocent people. But I don't know, I can't just... These people are relying on me, I can't just let them die. You know? Whew.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah,
that's
good.
a legitimate
Balak
reason.
seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Oh my god, it does.
Balak gets
I
away
never
today,
fucking noticed
but we'll
that.
still
It
be after
does.
him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get
I
back
have
and
no
spend
idea.
some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to
2008 graphics trying to make lips look realistic. They always look chapped. I mean,
So
look
you
at all the
engineer
games
to get
between
some
2006 and
quality
2012.
Take your pick. You've earned it.
Because Omni Tool would be good. Quarian armor, because Tali doesn't have any armor. I haven't picked up any Quarian armor for her. Omni Tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright. And Garrus, get the Logitech, or the Logic arrest, sorry. Let's quickly release these, let them out.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
Well, we know,
I
but
knew.
I don't know why they made
When
this
they
an
first
option.
arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron.
Sorry. Nothing I can do about that. It's just
How
the
did
game.
the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright, so that's scientist, yada yada yada. Alright, we're just gonna head out, and the LC is done. I'm not gonna go hunting for the guy's missing radio whatevers. Hello, Simon. Simon. I know I'm weak, but I don't want to learn coding. Oh wow, holy crap. That is loud. I see why now I startled Kyla last night. Alright, I think the next place, because we already did Pharos. Oh, we gotta go turn the stuff in the Citadel. And then we can go do another main mission. So we don't have any other side quests. And I can check to see if they have new Spectre armor. Upgraded Spectre armor, because I want Onyx, Onyx 10. Oh, we still need to talk to Garrus because we did Garrus's quest. I forgot about that. Let's quickly do that before I forget. Lots of talkie-talkie. Lots of talkie-talkie. So one thing I'm grateful that they kind of streamlined in 2 and 3.
What can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether...
Because in the first one, it's just a lot of talking.
He's always one step
and a
ahead
lot of
us, and he's got
repetition.
those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat, but only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Alright. Now, I don't think that was part of the quest for him. I don't know. Let's try talking to Ashley, see if it...
Commander,
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink.
Okay, so we can
Celebration.
talk to everybody
you're
else's.
I'm on duty. Have anything without alcohol?
You're always on duty, Shepard. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation.
Great, that means I have to talk to
Don't
everybody.
Tell me you don't know my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk.
He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command, so he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew.
Nope, I'm just gonna sacrifice you later. I mean, what?
I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright.
Shepard.
Rex.
He's got nothing.
Commander, good to see you.
Alright, he's tapped out. Then we gotta talk to our Quarian friend, and then Liara. And then...
It feels
Aiden.
like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
That's because you're the bestest girl in all 3 games.
See you later.
Alright, time for Bourne Caden, who's basically, anytime I hear his voice, I just hear Carth Onasi from KOTOR, because it's the same voice actor. Honestly, same character type, too.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yep.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Okay.
Maybe my intentions were noble.
See you when you get back, baby.
I I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadix folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Do 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 do. The illusion that I am sane. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Jared.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
That's because you're a space amoeba.
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Nope, I'm not hitting a space amoeba, dude.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time.
It's all
An
jiggly.
Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however...
No, I'm not
I think it
romancing
may
anybody
actually
in
be an
Mass Effect
advantage.
1.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost
Because I
indomitable
don't like
determination.
Ashley, and
It is an admirable
Liara
trait, but
is a
also an
choice, but I
intimidating
don't
one.
like the idea of a space amoeba as a partner. So I'm gonna go with Tali, and you can't romance her until Mass Effect 2 and 3, because she is the best.
You're scared of us?
Nobody can change my mind on that.
The rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Yeah. The one thing I will say they definitely improved on is the voice actor for Liara from 1 to 2. She seemed very robotic in this.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Nope, we're just gonna be
I'm not
friends.
interested in you in that way, Liara.
I don't want to
This
bang a
is
space
very
amoeba.
embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, so
Goodbye,
she doesn't have
Commander.
anything else to say other than she wants to bang you. Yep. Yep. Don't worry, she'll dust herself off. That's okay. She can have her feelings. This shepherd only has eyes for one person, and that's Tali. Because she is the best. Even if she's slightly insectoid, now that I think about it.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because if you look up images of Quarians without their armor, they have a slight insect-like appearance.
Presidium
I don't think they are
struggling to
insects,
understand why
but
a
they do
computer
have an
system
insect-like
catastrophically
look.
overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction.
Yeah, you do,
Or
and
even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or
you see
misuse of
Tali's
public
face
property.
in Mass Effect 3. And you even get a picture of her without her, of her smiling on her home planet without armor on. Where was I going? Right. Presidium and then
I've been raised
Citadel
to see
Wards.
Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me.
I mean, Council,
You
the
are
Council
different.
Tower.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Damn, Rex.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, they don't need to be in sub-zero temperature, Jared. And why I asked like about the Ford commercial, I don't know, but it's an awesome voice. Rex is like the coolest character in Mass Effect 1, in my opinion.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
But no, the
Dahlia's
reason why they
dead,
have to wear suits
and I
is
know she was
because
blackmailing
they
you.
have lived on spaceships for so long, because
So
they
the
don't have a
truth
home
comes
planet
out.
because of the Geth,
I hope you're not angry.
that
Surely you can
they
understand why I
have,
lied to you.
which I don't
If
fully
people found
understand
out
the
my
science
sister was
behind
a
it,
criminal, I'd be considered a security risk.
but
They'd revoke
essentially
my
they
clearance
lost
or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
they
why
have
I
no
misled
immune
you.
system.
I could not risk you exposing
So they have
me.
to wear protective suits
But
to
now
protect
that
them from
Dahlia
the
is out of the
elements,
picture,
and they have to scrub
it's
the
no
air
longer
and
a
everything so
problem.
nobody can get sick, because even a slight cold can kill them,
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're
because they
right.
have no immune
I
system.
am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
That's quite the thigh gap. Jesus Christ. Well, he is a fucking lizard, dude.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Jesus. Oh, Emily, hey.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I mean, I guess.
No, I'm Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alright, that should unlock a secondary quest line later. And then we go here. Go to the wards. And then CSEC. Then from there, we go up to the tower, place that, go back. Sergeant Johnson. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, place the bug. Make sure there's nothing else. Nope, perfect. That would be a monotonous and really fucking boring job. Just like, oh, you want to land? Alright, what's your pass? Alright, cool. God fucking damn it. Alright, I think that actually opens up a little side quest for us to do here too. Excuse me.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm going to show this to my publisher.
Alright, and now if we go here, Presidium locations, and then Financial District. I think that's what it said. Helena was last seen near the Emporium of the financial district of the Presidium. Okay, so we need to look for someone named Helena here.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Nope.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Do we do that side quest or nah? Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. Wait, hold on. There was talking.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, people do, when people are in grief, people do stupid things. Both sides. They're both at fault in that. That's why trying to, like, when people are like that, the best way is to just try to mediate as best you can and try to get them back to a level playing field rather than thinking with emotion. Because thinking with emotion is never good. Because you tend to make very rash, stupid decisions. Emotion helps. You need to think about it logically more than you do emotionally.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Well, I'll let you guys decide. Do we go take out those two gangs for that one lady who's clearly just using us so she can get power? But we get experience points and money for it?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Fuck that lady. Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alrighty. Well then, if we're gonna say fuck that, let's just go do a main mission. I think we want to do Noveria before we do Vermeer. Let's quickly check out Strennis so we can try to get the other missing components.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
That was fast.
Hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Kahoku.
I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
Guess we'll go do this side quest before we do the main quest. God, so many side quests.
I've done my part.
But on the plus side, that means the main quest line will be a landslide. Just one right after the other.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I gotta be careful about where I land too, because I don't want to accidentally land on a planet that has one of those things for that lady. Alright, that's all those. We're gonna zoom out just so I can read the journal and see what you want to see. Cerberus visit Yangtze and Voyager. Okay, Voyager, Yangtze. I didn't hear side quest. I heard side bitch. It's okay. Yangtze. Maybe I just said it weird. Like, I can't blame you for that one. Maybe I just said it weird. Okay, nothing else. Hearing a banging noise. Alright, I'm gonna quickly land. I gotta go check out what that banging noise is in the background. I gotta make sure my grandma's okay, because it might be her. Admiral Goku. Yeah, I gotta go check on her. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back.
Pizza!
Hey! Why are you throwing pizza at me? Yeah, I don't know what that banging is. It wasn't her, because she's still in bed, sleeping. Okay. Newt Newt? Alright, let's go investigate our future employer, shall we? The fuck? Alright, so they had Rachni in here, which is something we'll have to be looking.
World Shepherd.
into we had to Vermeer. Haha, I'm wearing armor. Oh god, I got like a sneeze stuck like at the top of my nose. Excuse me. I try. But I basically have white boy dancing. I can't do it. Thank you. I do try to expel the demons every time I sneeze. My shields! God, another Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I need to mute myself whenever I sneeze. Sorry about that. Apparently, I got a lot of demons in me today.
I'm on my way.
Something in my nose irritating it. Probably cat hair. Which is why my cats are not allowed in my room, because I'm allergic to them. Probably. Yeah, let's just decrypt this right in the middle of battle. Alright, I'm at max quantity for my shit, so I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. Alright, equipment. Okay. Go with armor, go to the weakest stuff. Can I select more than one? No, I cannot. Oh, this is what's causing it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to see if they had, new Spectre armor. Yeah, I'll go check it out after Vermeer. Wish there was a way I could just mass do this. This is tedious as balls. Because there's also going to be like a metric fuck ton of weapon enhancements too. Alright, we'll just do that one. I don't care. Need to keep the thorium gas one because just in case we run into more thorium stuff. Sorry guys, I know this is riveting gameplay. Thank you, Shadow. Get rid of a lot of these. I mean, more of the gel is always good because that means I can just bypass a metric fuck ton of these tests now. So I can just use the Omni Gel. It just takes so long to go through all this crap. Holy shit, that's a lot of shotguns. I really need to actually pay attention to my fucking inventory and actually do this shit more. I forgot how micromanagey the first game was. Alright, I think that's good enough. Okay.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Use all the nifty Omni Gel we just got to do all these. Because I'm lazy. Alright, I will, Jared. Get some rest. I'm guessing you probably have work tonight, so you should definitely get some sleep. And for those that don't know, the Wave 101 5 is my brother Jared, and he's the one that made Kyla's 3D model. After months of aggravation on his part. Yep, my family has a bunch of artists in the family, and then there's me. I'm a great trace artist, as I call it, so I can look at an image and copy it. I can't do anything original. I'm a great writer. I will give myself that one. I am very good at writing. Not the best, but pretty decent. Yours is a bunch of engineers. I think yours is a lot more useful than the artist family over here. Engineers are needed.
Securing point.
What are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at the fucking... Let's not die, guys. Whatever happened to the Odd Ones Out? You remember that, like, old YouTube channel? The cartoons and stuff? I haven't seen anything new from him in a while. I know he had that Netflix show, but other than that, granted, I haven't been actively looking. Sorry, when you said Odd One Out, it just reminded me of that, sorry. But hey, being the odd one makes you at least a little more unique in your family, right? Keep hitting shift. I keep hitting. It's not shift, Sam. That side is labor. And... ah, yeah, you did. No, Kohaku.
Get me next time.
He was glitching the fuck out.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Ah, poor Kahoku. He will be missed. Who was that guy again? Alright, Jinx, you have a good day. Hopefully I can catch your stream next time. Every time I see that you go live, I go hop in and the stream's like, fuck, I already missed it. So I do not pay attention half the, like 90% of the time. I always try to at least hop in and say hi to everybody when they stream. I try to anyways, pay attention, but I'm just an idiot. Odd Ones Out still operates? Okay, I'll have to check it out, because I remember watching a lot of his videos. Like his Sewer Boy one was pretty funny. And then, like, he dropped off for a little while because he was doing the Netflix show. Then I just never looked it back up again. Is that even still going on? I don't even know. Alright, I think that's everything in the area. Yep. Ugh. Now we can go do freaking main quest. Bavaria. Aha. I think that's all that's there. Alright, so for here, I know we're gonna have to bring Liara because it's the Benezia stuff that's in this area. And I think I want to bring
This is the
Tally.
SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. Man, my lungs hurt today. Why did they hurt so bad? Okay, so we gotta bring Liara. I kinda wanna bring Tally. But we need some combat, so I'm thinking maybe Garrus instead. What do you guys think? So we do need some combat strength. Yeah, I'm a stupid smoker that's also an asthmatic. And so when the air quality gets pretty bad, my lungs start to hurt because it's like a struggle to breathe. Yeah. Now, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I swapped to a vape, which has helped my lungs out a bit. But trying to get off the vape has been a struggle. So I do actively want to quit at some point. Just not quite there yet. And we'll do Garrus. I know. I mean, I quit. I did quit before, for about like 6 months.
Equalizing interior
But then
pressure
I had
with
one
exterior
really,
atmosphere.
really bad
commanding
like week,
officer is
and I just
ashore.
said, "Fuck it, I need to
Exo
smoke,"
Presley
and
had-
ended up smoking and got back on it. Like an idiot. Alright, Liara's gonna have all level 1 crap, so let's just get her quickly upgraded to the new stuff. Convert her old crap to the Omni Gel shit. Karpov would be better. Get rid of a lot of these bio tools.
As the deck.
Okay. You would think so, but in actuality, I actually smoke less than I did when I smoked cigarettes, because, like, I would have a full cigarette on the hour every hour. And I'm not talking, like, basics. I smoked Marlboro Red Hundreds for years. And then when I swapped to the vape, I did hit it a lot, but now I hit it every once in a while, and then I'm good for a while. Yeah, it's because tobacco's good for, even though people don't know this much, tobacco, specifically nicotine, helps with digestion.
That's far
It's not
enough.
the best thing for digestion, but it does help, because it's so
This is
relaxing.
an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
She needs to get laid. That's why she's so grumpy.
Will answer any questions you have.
Most of the time when people are grumpy, they just need to get laid.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
So I do not agree with smoking and hate the smell of it, but... Yeah, like, with me, like, I grew up around smokers, too. Like, my mom and
appreciate your
dad smoke.
You're welcome. You understand
My
our
grandpa
security
smoked
chief
for
was only
years.
doing her
He
job.
quit, though.
One of my duties is orientation of new
Before he
arrivals.
died.
Do you have any questions?
Pretty
Although I
heavy
don't agree with the
security
smell,
for such a
because
small
since I
port.
grew up, like, it's like a familiar
The
smell to
executive
me.
board does
Almost
everything in its
comforting,
power to protect the
that
privacy of our
musty
client corporations.
smell on clothes of
I
a
can't have my
smoker.
investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd
That's
need an
good.
Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research
Excuse
complex
me.
days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Well, that was nice of them. That's nice of them. At least they followed through
No,
with it.
I don't.
A lot of parents will make that promise and just won't follow
You
through
may
with
not
it.
be military, but you're part of my crew.
They just expect their
Thank
kids
you,
to, you know,
Shepard.
forget about it or
That means a great deal to me.
forgive them for it.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
I say no.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
You're not my boss. I will not enjoy my stay. I will hate every minute of it.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed,
I
esteemed
get that,
Spectre.
yeah.
Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty
Yeah, I
hunter
definitely
of
get
some
that one.
repute, and quick to anger.
A buddy of mine
You
was really
understand this
really
one's
allergic to
urgency.
tobacco,
That other grows restless
and we didn't
from the
know, and we
delay.
almost sent him into what the hell's it called?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
The allergic
Of course.
shock.
This
Because
one
we
apologizes
started
for
smoking and he came out and
inconveniencing
didn't
you.
know we had smoked. And this is when we were just getting to know each other, mind you. And we didn't know, we almost set him into shock. And luckily he had an EpiPen to help him out, but that was scary. Alright, so Annalise is that way. I'm trying to find merchants here. Unfortunately, this planet I don't really remember much of. I remember the after part where we're going to the summit, but I don't remember the actual planet itself. Yeah, he's okay. He got us back later. Nothing too bad. He just lit a stink bomb off in the car and quickly got out when he left.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume
Alright,
you
sounds
are here
good,
to
Shadow. Have a good
investigate
day.
his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Alright, we actually have to go talk to him first, I think, before we can establish anything.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving.
Can I help you?
Alright.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keen. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Bel Analeus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's built into the...
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I'll leave you to your drink.
Whatever.
Whoops. Didn't realize that's what that did. Oh well. Just a bit. How else are you supposed to get side quests?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Alright, let's go talk to Ananias, get that going.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alrighty.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem.
Wish you could, though.
I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Alright, now I think we can actually get the prompt to actually go help Keen do his thing. Probably should have gone to talk to him first before going up to the hotel, but it is what it is.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Ananias.
Indeed?
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other. Violence against Mr. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, I don't remember if we need to talk to Miss Matsuo or not. Like I said, I barely remember this section of the game, because it just breezes by. Which reminds me, it's been a while since I've saved. Why can I not save? There we go. And looking at the map. Alright, I think I'm gonna go try talking to Miss Matsuo over... Well, actually, let's go talk to the lady at the desk real fast first. Maybe she can drop a hint or something, or a prompt.
How can I help you?
Nope, okay.
Nothing right
Very
there.
well.
Alright, so I think she was out by the dock, so let's head over there, see if we can talk to her. See if there's any prompts to inform her about this. So if I can avoid killing, get renegade points, the better. Where is she? Guess she's not here. Alright. She moves to a different location when you go up there. Alright, so we need to go over here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Glitch Shadow. Much appreciated.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetic.
Oh, is that one of your friends?
Shut down by Analeus. And the
I had mentioned before. Welcome, welcome.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those
Nice,
before.
nice.
Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
It's appreciated, thank you.
Always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine, I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
At least she's nice. I don't know where this lady is. She's just gone.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Looks like we're shooting them anyways. Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling.
Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Unfortunately, lady, my biotic is more powerful. Okay, get the last point in that, get the last point in charm. Perfect. Quickly save.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright, so now we're going to be having drinks with the secretary. And all the ladies want Shepard. Save one more time, because I'm being uber paranoid.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety
Honestly,
protocols.
I don't
know. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Maybe it's a lot of plastic surgery, you know?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
That doesn't tell me much.
I actually
That's all I've
misclicked.
got.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So much running around. We still have an entire fucking area to go through at Peak 15, too. Although I will say the actual Peak 15 part of the game is one of my favorites. Just because it's like, it reminds me of Dead Space, the way it's set up. And I love Dead Space. Ooh, maybe that's a game I can stream too. Although I don't have the remastered, all I have is the original.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make.
Wanda, I heard it's pretty CPU heavy, though.
I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, I gotta get some upgrades for the PC before I think I can even handle that, because it's pretty CPU heavy from what I'm told. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. Okay, now to the garage and drive up to Peak 15, and then the fun part. Yeah, I think I have Dead Space 1 through 3, so maybe after I do this, I can do a Dead Space playthrough. Dead Space 1 through 3. I don't think I've ever actually completed Dead Space 3 because I just lost interest in it. I don't hate it like everybody else seems to,
Access
but...
to the garage is restricted.
But,
I have
it wasn't as fun, I will
Excuse
say
me.
that.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
You're so nice, thank you.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
I don't even see him. Oh.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna try to take it one game at a time so I don't lose
Dozens.
lose sight
They're machines.
and
you could pack them tightly.
you know, never actually finish a game because I get so lost in what I'm doing.
Investor panic.
It's something I learned about myself. If I don't actually sit there and finish it, I will get distracted and never come back to it until like months later, and then by the time I do, I don't remember anything I did, and so I start over. Yep. I get that, I get that. Like, I still need to go back to the Pokemon Infinite Fusion playthrough, because we're, like, literally, like, close to beating the game. But I just haven't gotten to it, because I just, like, meh. Well, I'm also having issues with the game, too, 'cause the last few updates have really borked the save file, and I don't want to have to start over. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work properly. See, that would be a smart thing to do. I just have mine based on what genre style games are. Your idea might be a better way about going about it, though. I'm like dodging right into every single rocket. You used to have them in rainbow order. And I don't need the loot. Don't need the money either, because I don't buy anything. Ever. Oh, we're almost there. I was tickling that edge a little too close for my comfort.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Hey, baby, welcome back. How'd your med run go? Took a bit longer than I thought it would take you.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Alright, yep, this is the way to go.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Did everything go okay with your Wally World trip? This is where the game introduces you to one of the coolest creatures that's an obvious Starship Troopers reference, the Rachni.
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
I like the Rachni a lot. They're really cool. Because other than the obvious Starship Troopers reference of what they are, the way they communicate and everything is through sound and music. Like that's how they communicate, is through music. And it's really cool. It's not a spider. It's not a spider. I mean, that's what it looks like. That's not too bad. 6 limbs at best. I would probably closer equate them to like the hell am I thinking of? Shrimp. Like in their appearance, they look closer to shrimp than they do a bug. But they are technically bugs. They're insects. Unlike the arachnids and Starship Troopers. But like the way they are and presented in some of the phrases is an obvious Starship Troopers reference.
Backup power system, Commander. It must be from the station.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Yeah, I think the name was, even though they're called Arachnite, I don't think they're actually arachnids. Actually, I think they are arachnids. Because now I'm thinking back to Mass Effect 3. And they do webbing, but they're not. So I think they are arachnids, but I don't think they're spiders. Because like scorpions are arachnids, right? But they don't do webbing and stuff and shit like that. I think it's just the amount of appendages that they have. And arachni do have appendages, but they're not spider-like. Like I said, they look more like oversized shrimp with a lot of legs. And can spin webs. And shoot acid out of like these 2 appendages. Anyway. The name is also, I think, an homage to the arachnids of Starship Troopers.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Hey, you're good, Theo. You're good.
Departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected.
Ooh, beef ramen's good if you add some egg to it. Some scrambled egg.
Tunnels. Station shut down.
Or even a hard-boiled egg.
Initiated. Code Omega sent.
And hard-boiled eggs aren't too hard to make. Like while you're boiling for the water for the ramen, you can also get a secondary pot and just quickly boil some an egg or two and toss it. And once it's done, chop it up and toss it in there with it.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event,
Hey, you should definitely go make yourself something to eat if you haven't ate anything yet.
Purposes, my program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Oh, I already know all that crap.
Failure. Report complete. Do you
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a
Alright, I think that's everything.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, roof and
User
comms.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, so we got the generators and we got the landlines. So let's quickly get the landlines up and then we'll go do the generator. Okay. If you even got some like if you want to make it fancy ramen, right? Like obviously with the boiled egg. If you got some like a little bit of garlic powder or even some savory, toss that in there with it. If you have any hamburger or beef, you can fry that up real fast, heat it up, and toss it in there with it. Make it a little bit more brothy. I mean, there's not a whole lot of ways you can make it fancy, but there's some good ways to do it.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to Hot Lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the Hot Labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The Hot Labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident,
yeah,
it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Which means people died.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Now, time for the generator.
User alert. Main reactor.
Excuse me.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What did you leave behind? Like you bought it, but you forgot to grab it? Or like...
User alert.
Piss off, Juggernaut. You're the Juggernaut, bitch. I'm sorry, babe. What in the chicken McFuck?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
God, I hate those things. Alrighty, sounds good. Be careful when you drive, please. No road rage. I know you like to road rage.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system. Unfortunately, the fail-safe...
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
That's all I need.
Very well,
all right.
Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I need to deal with. Wait, hold on. Sure, there was something over here, so I'll go check it out. Doesn't hurt to look up here. Okay, oh. Alright, now we can head down into the main facility.
Manufacturing Decontamination and Transit Hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Work the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Alrighty. Cool, level up. Let me see. Okay, we're level 25.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay,
That's all I
so
need.
she's
Very
not gonna
well,
give any
Commander.
new info
Logging
here.
you out.
Ouchie.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. I'll take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
That had a different voice actor.
Certain Matriarch is still in the hot labs.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Now let's go talk to the people here, and then we can move on. Just like the guys is, it was so too smooth. Yep. I feel you on that. I think you're right. It's kind of why I made the plastic surgery joke.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain.
Yep.
I welcome you.
Yep.
Cautiously.
I did notice they did make a lot of the Asari in this very standoffish and rude in the first game, and they really backed off on that in the later games. They're still brash and rude, but not to the extent that's it is in this.
I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, Most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
That. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of crap. There we go. Got lots of money in the meantime.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Cool.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Alright, that leads down. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to talk to everybody I can here first.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to fit more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the... We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he's...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, so we got the side quest for that. I think there's one more person, but I don't remember. I remember there being a Volus, but I don't know where they're at. Maybe they are over here, because it's quarantine and bits. Oh, what the fuck? Hi, Kyla. I take it you're back.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
The fuck?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Hey, what's up, Bandit? It's going. We're still just traipsing around, getting knowledge and everything about it. A lot of side quests I did, though, before getting here. Should have done this a while ago, but I'm a dumbass and want to do...
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go that way. Where is it? Oh, quarantine and barracks. Okay, there it is. Yeah, lots of side quests I did before getting here. We did Garrus and Rex's side quest. Did the DLC. Now we just have Novaria and Vermeer. And then I think there's one other planet. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. And we're at the end game. How's your day going?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Excuse me.
They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr.
Oh, don't you start that, Theo.
Medical bay.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door.
Yeah, sure.
I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, those scientists are douches.
This one will get you. How can you tell jokes?
That's...
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, right, this had that stupid little mini game. I remember hating this mini game. Come on, countertop. Check on it. Experience on minimum maximum will do. Work to spell the result. Okay. Ah.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush. What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered
So
to
she was a
eliminate you
bitch
should
for a
the
reason.
opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Such a waste. Poor bastard.
They came out of...
Excuse me.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, head up, go to the medical bay. Give that crap, grab the maintenance key, go to maintenance. It's the plan.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright, so these people will be fine now. And let's head to maintenance. So one thing I'm glad they fixed in 2 and 3 is they didn't have as much back and forth as this one did. There's just a lot of back and forth. I know I'm repeating myself a lot on that, but it's just frustrating. Actually, scratch that. I do remember 3 having a lot of back and forth, and it was annoying. There's Benezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
You know, I don't get why the Geth have guns that have aiming reticles. They don't aim. Hello there.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size and its power is extraordinary.
Apparently, it also made you want to show off more of your cleavage to him.
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Okay, guys, I'm going to say this is going to be a bit of a hot take, but it's hard to take her seriously in any scene she's in from her character design with her massive butt crack on her chest. Just saying. Like, she's supposed to be this awe-inspiring, powerful figure, but it's hard to actually pay attention when you have a butt crack in your face.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay...
And like the clothes draw it in to focus in on that part too.
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
I know, right?
Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on.
Yep.
We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah. This is where I said, like, the problems with Mass Effect 1, some of the things is that some of the writing and voice acting was left wanting. Definitely when they got to Mass Effect 2 and then 3, the voice acting did get a lot better, and the writing. Still has his campy moments, but still, it got way better.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary.
Kyla.
Do what you must.
I see what you're doing.
With our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the
Mwah.
Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone.
Love
she
you
has done
too,
nothing
Kyla.
to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I like the Rachni. They're cool as hell.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
I think I did something
This
out of
was
order
Rachni
here.
ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Alright, now we gotta go clear out the, best Rachni. Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Guess we'll just quickly save and initiate the neutron purge.
Online. How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
What the hell is Unity? Bye, Garrus. Looks like Garrus died. I mean, ants is one way to think about it, I guess. Wait, did I just kill everybody in the... probably. Who knows? Who cares? Oh well. I think once I get back to the ship, I'm actually gonna call it quits for the stream today, because I've already been going for like 4.5 hours. And I still gotta download this video from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alrighty, so it looks like all that we have left is talking with all our companions because we completed a major story mission. Because that's how that goes with these games, is that when you do a major story mission, you unlock dialogue for Patriots, probably then we'll unlock a couple of more side quests for companions that we can do, and then it's off to Vermeer. Then I think one more planet, and then after that through the Mew Relay, and then it's Endgame. And I'm hoping we could do that next time. So thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me. Hopefully this stream was enough to push me over the edge to get to affiliate. I'm hoping. Keep trying. Let's try and find someone to raid. I wonder if it'll let me raid her. She is a bigger channel, but I'm just curious. Nope, can't. I probably don't have enough viewers. Okay. I guessed as much. Do you guys have anybody recommendations of who to raid? Because I don't see anybody who I normally do online. Any recommendations? Is that how it's spelled exactly? The full name? Alright, I'll rate them then. Alright, and raid is initiated. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching again. I hope you guys have a good day, and I will see you guys on Saturday, probably with Return to Moria, because we're going to be fighting a dragon. You too. Adios, guys.